Hello. Okay. I'm not gonna go into my chatting screen because I just want to get started. Clearly, I have already gotten started. I was going to draw... Wait, yeah. I was gonna draw like completely from scratch at the beginning, like with the sketch and all, but I was like, it's gonna take too long. I think this took me like 2 hours, which is not really good. Let's just say 1.5 hours. This took me 1.5 hours, and that's not very good for stream if I want to like draw this entire thing. So I just made a sketch and I'm just gonna line it and color it. I'm gonna turn off my usual background music and I'm gonna turn on some 11-hour jazz music video on YouTube, so it's not gonna run out or anything, and hopefully there are no ads that come up because that would be embarrassing. Okay, turn on my jazz music. Oh my god, I just choked. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. This is... Okay, and then as I work, I'm also gonna talk about some things if I don't forget, because sometimes if I'm like drawing, I might forget to talk. So let's see. If you're wondering why I'm huge on the side and why the drawing program's so small, is because this is how I usually draw. I have my art program at like half of the screen, usually like vertical like this. It's kind of weird, but that's how I operate. What else? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm just gonna get started. I'm gonna get rid of the background here because I don't know if I want this to be the background. It probably is gonna be this. But my plan for this drawing is it's gonna be like a banner. I'm gonna be able to like crop it to whatever I want it to be. So it's gonna be like a YouTube banner or the X app banner. Oh, actually I just want to go through the sketch. It's a little uglier than my sketches usually are. The green arrow up here is for like lighting. I want the lighting to come from the left side. Yeah. Going through, this is how I usually sketch. Just a lot uglier because I put some colors so I can see how it's gonna look. This is the brush that I use for sketching. Oh my god, I forgot the word. For sketching. It's just an airbrush. I have it called like line blur. So clearly this is the same brush and the same color here, okay? Like I made this, okay? Just some proof. I forgot to decide. It's just a sketch. So the way I sketch is I have this line blur and it's kind of like a rough. Of course, it's rough. Rough sketch. Just an example here. I'll make it a different color so you can see it better. That's not better. There. Okay. It can be like any color. Doesn't really matter. Okay. And then whatever. Lay it down. Yippee! Okay. Ooh, that looks like someone I know. Okay. So usually I'll go like that. I'll color it something like blue. And then I'll go up with my line rough. And this is gonna be like quote line art unquote. I'll probably do the one brush size. This is 100%. This is it at 100%, which is not as big as I thought it was gonna be, but I think it's okay. It might bring trouble for me with like the small details of the face, but it's okay. I would just go through and, you know, line it. You're gonna see it, but I just wanted to show my brushes. This is what I use. It's very rough. Like, that's how it looks when it's big. This is what I would normally line with, like the size 3 brush. But I think for this one I'm gonna do size 1. So if you're ever wondering, like if you see my drawing and there's some weird like roughness in the line art, it's because I use this as my rough sketch / line art. I'll either use this blur or the line rough for sketches or both. Usually it's like the blur. This one, if it's big, it doesn't look very nice. Yeah. Let me see how am I gonna start this. Oh, also I do have the chat open, but I might forget to look at it. Oops. Oopsie. Ooh, something I forgot to do. I was gonna do this. I forgot. I was gonna have some of my other drawings out so that I could compare. Why do you want to compare? So I keep my style consistent. It's my birthday, by the way. I was like, oh, I should do a stream for my birthday, right? Because it's gonna be lame if I don't do a stream for my birthday. But then I realized, I was like, wait a minute. Like, after I already made my thumbnail for this, like, drawing stream, I was like, why don't I do, like, something fun and not, like, drawing? Like a karaoke or something, like a normal person. It's okay. There's always next year. Yeah, this is cute. I like this. I'm very particular with my lines, even though I know I'm going to go over this line art layer later. I usually paint over my rough and my lines. I know I'm gonna go over it later with something else, like covering it, but I do like to be very particular about how I lay down my lines and my colors at every step of the way, even if it's not necessary, because I have a problem. I don't know if it's a problem, but when I draw, I don't like to see anything like ugly. Meaning, like, if the drawing looks unfinished, I'm gonna not want to see that. I don't want to see it. And when I do see it, it's very discouraging. It's a problem, but I manage. And then, okay, with this rough brush, if you can see here, sometimes the line doesn't even show up. Right? It's a little hard, but I do go over it anyways. I don't know how I want to do the bottom lashes. Ooh, like Yu-Gi-Oh style? Yu-Gi-Oh style, let's do it. Right? Yay! Oh! Dude, it's not showing up. Okay. Whatever, man. And then, ooh, I like that. This. Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna move this highlight because it's gonna throw me off if I keep it there. And then I'm gonna do this. That's just too big. So it doesn't confuse me later. That's nice, right? Yeah. Let me know if the music's too loud. I can turn that down. Cute. I don't think I've ever drawn this small with this art style. It's really small. I think I've done that. I hope it turns out okay. Oh yeah, okay. One of the things I wanted to talk about is so I haven't streamed in a while, and one of the reasons why is because I had a big trip, like a vacation trip. And if you know me, you know I haven't taken any trips in years. Like years. And arguably the other trips weren't even like vacations, they were for family reasons. So I've never really been on a vacation, like on a plane, just for fun, for the fun of it, right? But this time I actually did go on vacation and I went to Japan. It was very fun. So I didn't stream during the like month, Yeah, it was like a month I was gone. Not in Japan the whole time, but you know, I was gone for a very long time. I'm gonna do eyebrows later. I did try to stream before I left though, and that was a problem. So I actually did, I don't know if anyone here watched it or if it was like a random person or random people who came in, but I did stream Minecraft. I streamed like my second Minecraft playthrough video, and I forgot what I was even doing because when I went back to like watch the VOD, it was a disaster. Let me say that. It was a disaster. Like I had the wrong mic settings on, so the entire video or the entire stream duration I was like reverbing really hard. It was just unlistenable and unwatchable, and nobody told me. I know I did have viewers, they just didn't say anything. They said nothing, so I had to delete it. But yeah, I did try to stream. I did stream. I did. I just can't keep it up because it's unlistenable. But yeah, I checked my mic settings before this like twice, and I know for sure it's fine. Also, I wanted to give an update. You might have heard, or might not, I'm not sure, but you might have heard that I had pink eye. Yep, that's right. I had pink eye for real. And I just wanted to say that it wasn't actually pink eye. It was that my eye was the color pink because I had a cyst. Well, okay, that's past tense. I have a cyst. I had a cyst. I have a cyst in my eye, in my like the white part of my eye, but it's right next to my iris. So it's like between the like the green and white part, just on the side. I have a cyst there, and it's smaller, which means it's getting better. It's smaller than it was before. But yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal right now. I was like a little bit worried, not too much. I was like, I'm not gonna go to the doctor unless it's like really not getting worse, but it's fine. Yay! Things look very cute. This is fine. This looks okay. Right? Right? I like that line better. I find that with this like rough pen style instead of a smoother pen, that it's easier to move things around or erase things without feeling really bad. Because another one of my art problems is, like I already said before, right? Like I want everything to look pretty much perfect as I'm drawing, like even if it's a rough sketch. So something that kind of keeps me a bit farther from my perfectionism side is using a rough brush like this, where the lines aren't completely connected or perfect, so I don't feel as bad. I don't know, like it still looks good, it's just not perfect, like perfectly smooth. Overall though, I don't see my perfectionism going away. I can't really adapt to that. I forgot about this. I forgot about this thing. Okay, let's see. Was it supposed to be bigger or taller? It was supposed to be bigger. What the heck? Why did I make it so small? It's okay. Yeah. That's cute. Oh yeah, also, The reason why my hair is like super big here is because my hair is a lot longer now than it is here. This is my hair like 2 years ago or so when I made the model. My hair is a lot longer than that now. This is not what I want home. I'm gonna delete this. Okay. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Yeah. It's like two different, you know. Like this is the top part, the green part, actually, the dark green. This is the light green. Yippee. Oh yeah, also another reason why I don't really want to do karaoke now is because I'm planning on doing karaoke at my real life birthday party, so I don't want... Dude, I forgot to undo when I did the squiggle, but I want to save my voice for the actual karaoke. I don't want to ruin my voice right before that. Whatever, man. Okay. Yeah. Oh, also I have my reference of myself opened. I forgot my color. Beep. Okay, let's get rid of this part and this part. Make it a little more roomy. Put this? Yeah, that's good. Eee. Yes. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Keep it like that. Color. Almost forgot you. Procreate? I've never used Procreate. Dude, look. I use Paint Tool Side, like the original one, the first one. I don't even use Paint Tool Side 2. This is the same art program that I used since I was 12. But do you know if Procreate is like... Does it have a desktop version? The only desktop art program that I tried using other than Sai is MS Paint, but also Krita, because it's free. I don't know if Procreate has a desktop version. I've only seen people use it as like as an app. Let's see. I forget what I look like. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's here. I mean, I could look at myself like on my camera too, but it's easier to have that reference out. Yeah! Yeah. And then I'll render this properly afterwards. You love my avatar? Thank you! It's supposed to be me in my work uniform. Except I don't work there anymore. But I stole the uniform and the badge, it's okay. Shh, keep my secret. Okay, I'll render that properly afterwards. Maybe I shouldn't have laid down the colors like this, because now I'm confused looking at my sketch. I'm not taking the clothing folds too seriously right now. I don't think I'm gonna improve it, but it's okay. Because it's gonna be like really small in the grand scheme of the drawing anyways. I'm trying to draw something that'll be like a banner for YouTube or the X app. So it's really big because YouTube's banners, they have this like huge size because if you like open people's channels on their TV, you see this huge thing as a banner. But I do have my guide here. So this is like how it would look on desktop, and this is how it would look on mobile on YouTube. So I'm just drawing myself for my banner. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it as a banner, but... because I do like the banner that I have right now. Really, the purpose of this stream is to have some sort of recorded proof that I can draw. Because in the current climate... thank you! In the current climate, a lot of people are being accused of not actually drawing stuff that they say they're drawing. And it's very sad to see, and I don't want anyone to be accusing me of not drawing when I clearly am. Like, people who know me know that I draw, but if you don't know me, you might make accusations, and I don't want to be accused. Like, I get the sentiment that you're worried about, like, if something's legit or not in this climate. But, like, yeah, I'm just trying to protect myself from the headache. You also have a channel? Oh, thank you for subscribing! What do you do on your channel? What's your content? I'm gonna look at your channel after. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, also, I understand that if they're accusing me of not drawing what I'm drawing, because I don't draw very often nowadays with work. So my improvement's kind of like how did that happen? Like, if you see I don't post anything for a year and then all of a sudden the stuff I post is like nice looking, you might wonder like why where's this improvement from if you don't draw? But so I don't want anyone thinking that I don't draw my stuff. I do. I just don't really draw often, and I don't post everything I draw. You do art and challenges, okay. I wish I could do more art, but your posts are embarrassing. Me too, dude. What the heck? Me too. But it's like hard now because the algorithm sucks. I hear the algorithm sucks on like every other website. I don't know the whatever artist meta, because I used to be on Tumblr. That's how I used to post my stuff, and it was like I didn't really care about outreach or anything. But now it's kind of serious. It's kind of serious out there because like art's a career, right? You can do it as a career, but if you don't get seen, then it's difficult. I'm trying to get back in the game. After being benched for years, I'm trying to get back in the game. Eee. Another thing that I have about my art is if I'm making a curve, I want that curve to be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see a lot of me trying to fix things that don't need to be fixed while I'm drawing. It's just one of my complexes. Yeah, this looks alright, I guess. Perspective. Perspective's hard. Try my best. You're the only one here? I'm not even looking at my numbers. You probably are. Usually there's like at least 2 or 3 people, but it looks like my regulars aren't here today. Something's not right here in this corner. Okay. Thanks for stopping in though, I really appreciate it. Yes, yay! Hopefully the line art doesn't take too long, because I want to get coloring already. I'm lazy. I'm not lazy, but impatient. That's the word. Okay, now I have to look at my own hand. What the heck? What the freak? Why did I sketch like this? That's not what my thumb looks like. Yeah, I'm like looking at my own hand actively as I'm drawing. Like that. Gonna be like here, right? And then this. So. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. You like my art style? Thank you! Another one of my complexes is I'm not gonna change my art style for anything. Even if it's not like a typical one. It has gotten more like anime recently, but only because I'm like too lazy to render my usual way. My style's more like semi-realistic, but in a weird way. Okay, that looks alright. And then I'm gonna do my other finger up here. This is the finger that's like holding the tile. Nail. My nail, my nail. Hands are hard. Yep, like that. Yeah. Give a tutorial on how to make chocolate milk? Can you summarize it in text? How do you make chocolate milk? That reminds me of like How to Basic or Alan tutorial. How to Basic. Do people know what that is anymore? Yeah. Yay. Speaking of tutorials, I've been meaning to rewatch things like Alan tutorial and what was the other thing? Marble Hornets. Like I like ARG weird type art projects like that. I think about Alan tutorial a lot. Like very important in my formative teenage years. That channel. Yay! Oh, looking at my fingers again. Fingers are hard. What the heck? This finger goes like that. You need milk, chocolate powder, and spoon and cup. If I don't have a spoon, can I use a fork? Hold on. I have a philosophical question. Okay, so like chocolate milk is like you could say hot cocoa or whatever, right? Like a drink. Yeah, a drink. So when does a drink become a soup? Is it only depending on the vessel that it's within? Because if you replace cup with bowl, like let's say I don't have any cups, would that still be like a drink or would it be a soup? And what exactly is the threshold between when you would say something is a drink versus a soup? I should ask that at my next meeting. I have a meeting with some people that I like to attend. We just ask random questions like that. Yay! You use a spoon to drink it. Wait, from the cup? Or from the bowl, you mean? Ah, this finger is tricky. Tricky little thing. Eee. Whatever, okay. Whatever. It looks fine. Both. By the way, if you're wondering why this like nail's freaking long, it's because it is. Like in real life, it is this long. I know how to draw it. The shape is like this is like that. It's like a tube. Tube shape. I think that thing's hard to draw. What the heck? Yay! Yeah! I'm still thinking about drink versus soup, by the way. I'm just thinking about it silently in my head. Okay, good. This big arm is done. I think that looks alright. What am I gonna do with this hand, though? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me do some more sketching. Knuckle, 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 knuckle. I guess. This one can move up a little bit, like this. Hopefully that's easier for me. I think for this hand is not that serious, right? Not that serious. Yippee! It's not that serious. Yippee! Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have a bracelet here. Or rather, not a bracelet, but a hair tie. Just have it around my wrist at all times. Okay, so, oh god, I'm looking at this monstrosity. Let's do this first. It's gonna be tucked in the skirt. Pockets. Pockets to put my test tubes in. Test tube, pens, whatever I need. Then my apron. Oh, it's gonna be hard to draw. Thank you. Like I said, I love drawing curves. Like, curves. So I like to draw a lot of curls in hair. Okay, let's see. This one. Fun fact, so my entire theme is like mahjong. So I have mahjong like little details in my entire design. And this like bow is supposed to look like the bird. Like the one bamboo. Fun fact. How about this? I'm just gonna copy my reference over. There it is. Just like very vaguely shaped like the one bamboo. Kind of a fake fan though, I haven't played in a while. Okay, and then let's see what else. So one little strand here. 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 Unsatisfactory. Okay. And the other... Or shall I do this first? The other loop, the other loop, the other loop, the other loop. Like this. Question mark? Question mark? I think that's good enough. Yay! Okay. And then my apron. Let's see, how did I do this? How do I conceptualize this apron in my head? Like this. I'm just gonna go down here. Whoop. Just like blowing in some artificial wind. Like that. Actually supposed to be closer like this. Yippee! Little scallop hem right here. Scallop, scallop, scallop hem. You're 9? Dude. You're 9? 2016? I was gonna say class of womb of 2016. I'm 25. Are you capping? Are you trolling in my chat right now? No cap. You're not capping? What kind of math are you doing in your classes? I'm curious. What do I was gonna say 9th graders, what do 9-year-olds do in their math classes? Don't you have some homework to be doing, young man? Like Like this, like this, like this. Fractions? Okay. Oh, my bad. Don't you have some homework to be doing, young lady? My bad, my bad. Okay, now I have to make sense of these lines that I drew. I drew some lines for the skirt. Like, I think I see one here. One here, one here. I just can't see them anymore, because... There we go. How am I gonna do this? I love jazz music, it's my jam. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh. Like this? Yeah, you do! Sorry. I'm playing. I was so bad with like my homework back in the day. Not that I was like bad at my academics, it's more like I just didn't want to do the homework. But I would get like really high scores on exams. I wish I could play the saxophone. Like, I always say I wish I could play some instrument. I could play... Not I could, but... If I could play any instrument, I would play so many. And saxophone's one of them. I just love jazz. Hold on. In your school, do they make you play any instruments? Like, make you? Not like the ones that you can volunteer for, but do they force you to play anything? You play piano? That's really good. I took some classes and then I actually took, like private lessons for piano. But I think I was going into it with a different mindset because I was doing that stuff for fun. I wasn't thinking about, like, performing well. They don't make you? Okay. Back in the day, they used to make us play the recorder. So, it's kind of like the... I don't know if you know what a recorder is. It's like a flute, but it's like vertical. And it's just made out of wood. It has like a bunch of holes in it. And the head of it is like this. It has like a reed inside. This is a recorder. And you would play it with like one hand here and then one hand there, I guess. And they made everyone play this because it would help with your finger dexterity. So you would be able to control your fine motions better if you practiced this kind of instrument. Yeah. I flip my hair so hard, yeah. Here, but also in my sketch. Like, yeah. Very hard. Oh yeah, but they made us play the recorder, so everyone had their own recorder. I think you had to pay for it, just like the one recorder. I don't think they were free. But I would buy my own recorders outside as well. So I think I have a total of like 4 recorders in my lifetime. I don't know how many I actually got. Because one of my recorders is just like gone. I don't know where it is. Be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, I think my favorite recorder was the one I had that was like a Hello Kitty themed recorder. It was pink. Very nice. Very nice sound coming out of that instrument. And I had one that was glow in the dark. And then, hold on. Let me try to think. What? Okay, oh, I might have 5 recorders in my lifetime. Okay, number 1 is the one that was... Cube? What is cubing? What is cubing? Let's see, I had my standard recorder, my glow-in-the-dark recorder, my Hello Kitty recorder, my plastic recorder, and then I bought a wooden recorder. That was in the recent years. I bought a wooden recorder. So I had 5 in my lifetime, but I have no idea where my plastic one is. I wonder what cubing is. Like Rubik's Cube? Rubik's, yeah, okay. I don't know how to. I can only go as far as getting one side. Maybe like 2 sides, but I've never solved one before. I've tried, but I just couldn't get the hang of it. In my school, I was in a bunch of GT classes, and they would have us just like fiddle around with the Rubik's Cubes. And we'd have like little Rubik's Cube competitions, but I never really got to solve one. I think most of the kids in there weren't able to solve it either. They just could solve one side like me. I still have my Rubik's Cube participation trophy from GT class. It's fine, I can fix it later. No, I'll fix it now. Do you know how to solve like the really big cubes? Like the ones that are not even cubes. There's some where it's like 7 or 9 different... Not 3 by 3, but it's like 7 by 7 or 9 by 9, and it's like a weird ball shape. It's not a cube. Like this. That's not a cube, but it's not a cube. It's like a really fat looking... You do the checkerboard and the one where the middle is different. Oh. Yeah, these are scary looking. I used to watch those videos of people solving these contraptions. I couldn't do it myself. Yay! Wait, I should probably line this part as well. Yay! Six, 7. Oh, dude, like half of the people I've seen, like they hate 6, 7, but the other half love it, and I'm of the half that loves it. What about you? I don't know, it's just so pure and fun. I can't complain about 6, 7. I'll be like baiting people into saying 6, 7 too. Like, I'm that annoying about it. Like, sometimes you just gotta laugh a little. Let loose. And laugh about 6, 7. But sometimes I'll be saying it and then the person next to me is just like screaming. They can't stand it. Okay. What else? What else? Make this a little taller like this. There we go. Okay, now I have drawn pretty much all of it except for the big hair part. I'm gonna save right now before I accidentally lose it or something. Okay. Car. Girl, this is taking forever. I think an hour is about to pass now since I started stream, and I'm still on my line art. You're gonna see my channel after this? Okay. I don't live stream that often. Like I explained, I think before you came, I had a big trip and I wasn't able to stream for a while. And my videos are quite old as well. But I try my best. I try. Hey, how should I do the head? I think once I start doing like the hair, it's gonna be so hard. Like this. Like this. Like this. I'm like squinting at it. I don't know if I like that shape. Okay, that looks better. And it's like 3 pixels of a difference, but yeah. Yippee! Not yippee. Okay. Now how on earth am I gonna draw this hair? I'm gonna do this big strand first. Girl. Girl! Okay. Wait, no, not Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do like this. Like a bam, bam, and then I'm gonna do a bam and a bam. No, I don't like that. A bam. There we go. This one I'm gonna do like this. Like that curve, but not the end of it. Okay, I like this. I like this. Let's go. Let's go. Cut off the end here. Chop, chop. Your cats are with you? I love cats. They're so cute. I love cats. I don't have any pets personally though. One strand of hair done. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yippee! Yes, like that. And then this second strand is gonna look so nice. Overlay here. Like that. Maybe? Question mark? Oh darn, it's gonna be harder than I thought. E. Yeah. You're making a series? About what? What kind of series? Like a video series? Like a show? Or what? Imaginary 5? Tell me about it. I like that line a lot. A book? Oh! Okay, like an art, like comic book or a written book? It's cool either way. I used to make comics back in the day. When I was a wee lad, I was a comic book drawer. You know what I just realized? I haven't seen an ad, like a YouTube ad from this music that I have playing. I was afraid there would be ads. It's about a group of friends who are secretly heroes. Ooh. I was also making superhero comics. It was based on me and my buddies. I just took a drink of my water. Be sure to stay hydrated or else you'll end up like me, like a raisin. I like this hair so far. I'm kind of scared about the last strand. We're so alike, yeah. I'm surprised that like kids are still on YouTube. Because I feel like that was something that people liked to do when they were in the 2000s. But now it's more about TikTok than YouTube. I did have a channel. I don't think I made any actual content though. Let's see, when did I start making content? Like this channel is not my first channel, by the way. It's the first time I actually took content seriously. So I think I was about 14 when I made this channel and I was posting my music. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Ooh. Well, how about this? How about this? And then... do I like this? Or do I hate it? Ooh. Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings about this hair. And the reason why I made this line so far away from my sketch is because I wanted to do some like this, where the hair kind of reconnects into itself. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, like this. Okay. What's that? Sees something I don't like. Deletes it immediately. Okay. What's that? Sees something else I don't like. Deletes it immediately. There. Okay. Alright, top of the hair is sort of done. This big piece is throwing me off. It needs something. It needs a little something. It needs a little, like, more separation or something. Like, ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Let me put my lines back up. What does it look like? So YouTube mobile. You don't see any of the lines I made, but it's okay. It'll look like that on YouTube mobile and like this on desktop. I haven't done the bottom yet. I think it's gonna look okay. There we go. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna draw this line here. Because I do want this to be more defined later. If I don't draw it now, I'll forget. I'll forget about it. Okay, also I don't want to forget this. Okay, that looks okay. Okay. Fingers there. It's gonna be a little lower. Ooh, something that I forgot about. I wanted to do the other side of this bang over here, and I just didn't see it. It was gonna be like this. Yeah, I can't forget about that. Man, I almost forgot. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Gonna do procreate while watching? Sure, go ahead. It's a very good idea. Let's see. What was I gonna do here? That looks a little better. Okay, that looks a lot better. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about that. My side bang. Oof. Yay, looks awesome. Yay, 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 yay. You're drawing me? Really? If you post it, please send it to me. I would love to see it. If you have Twitter, you can also tag me on Twitter. I don't have TikTok. I mean, I don't have one for my content. But yeah, I would love to see it if you finish it. Okay. Come on, come on. Yay! Maybe? I can't decide if I like this line or not. No, I don't like it. Ooh. I could turn down my stabilization, but where's the fun in that? I'd rather draw the same line again like 30 times in a row. There we go. That's alright. That looks decent. Yes. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji. Period. Like that, like this. Like that, like this. Just like that. Da 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 da. Tilts my head. Do I like this? Do I not like this? I like that. I like that line. This music kind of reminds me of Christmas. Like a very warm hotel lobby during Christmas time. I like that. Oh, I can't wait to color it. I'm so excited. It's gonna look so nice. I'm almost there. Do I like it? Do I not like it? I haven't looked at my phone in a while too. If anyone needs me, I'm just ignoring them. Not on purpose, but just forgot to look at my phone. Ooh, I like that. Wunderbar. I don't know what it was, but something prompted me to think about like languages recently. Specifically the languages that I have learned. I don't remember any German that I learned. Except like Wunderbar. That's it. I was like, if anyone just came up to me and started like challenging me on my language proficiency, would I be able to say anything? I don't know. Like, yeah, I know English. That's one. I know Viet. That's two. And then whether or not I know the other ones is up to debate. Up for debate. Oh yeah, okay. Someone just pointed out, like, you know Korean. I'm like, can you shush? It was not like you know Korean, it's more like you learned it at some point. But I'm like, I'm shy about it. I don't remember enough to be like, oh yeah, I know Korean, Like, no, I don't remember that much. Kind of embarrassing to claim it as a language that I know. If I can't prove it, right? But I always think, and I'm like probably never gonna change my mind about this, I always think that I would love it if schools taught a secondary language to everyone. And it wouldn't even be like a big deal, because I feel like the big deal is funding, right? That's always a big deal. Does the school have enough money to be able to pay for the teachers to teach a secondary language? But if you do that once, like make that sacrifice once to teach all the students something, and then after that everyone's going to know that language as well. You won't need to like pay extra. That's just my theory. Can you send pictures on YouTube? I don't think so. I've never seen that. The only thing that I've seen is, let me see, what was it? Like if you make a post on YouTube in your community tab, I think it was, like on your own channel, you should have a community tab. I'm looking at my phone right now, I'm just looking at it. View channel, posts. There's a posts tab. If you post something, I feel like, yeah, you're able to post stuff on your own channel, but you can't send them to other people. So if you want someone to see something, like a picture on YouTube, you would post it on your own, like, channel's posts. And then just be, like, telling them, hey, look at my, look at my post. But other than that, I don't think there's any way to send photos to people directly. But yeah, on the topic of language, I would love it if all schools in, I'll say the US because that's where I'm from, the US taught something like Spanish or sign language. I think those are the two best languages to learn. And I feel like sign language might be better just for the finger dexterity sort of thing. Like if they want students to use their hands and have fine motor skills, I feel like sign language would be really nice to learn as a like mandatory language. But Spanish is also good for that. I would love to learn Spanish one day. I did attempt to learn Portuguese because I love Brazil, but I don't think I got very far into that. Yeah, obviously. If I knew Portuguese like fluently, I would just speak it all the time. I love Portuguese. I also did try to learn sign language, and I don't think it was a bad attempt. It's just like I just stopped for some reason. Sign language is very good to learn. I still kind of use it day to day a little bit. Like I'll say yes or no with my hands in sign language, and no one else will know what the heck I'm doing with my hands, but I'm using sign language. I just don't know it. It's like that meme with the person standing in the corner of a party and they're like, they don't know that I am this or that. It's like me in the corner and I'm like, they don't know I'm using sign language. Dude, I think I'm done with my line art. Oh, I'm done with my line art. Wait, no, I'm not. Pause. I'm not done. Just joking. Okay, forgot this line right here. For the bottom of my hair, it's gonna be like this. I think I like it like this. That's nice. Very nice. Okay, now I think I'm done with my line art. Yay! I love it. I'm gonna save right now. And then it's on to coloring. Wunderbar. I'm gonna do, let's see. So usually the way I color is I'll go down with a base color. It can be anything. I'm just doing yellow. I think that's alright. And I'm gonna go with like the hard round brush and just do this. And it can be any color because I'm gonna cover it up anyways. So just roughly. And I think if I used if I used an easier line art brush that's not like this rough one, I could just like copy it, right? Or not copy, but select in it in color. But I like to make my life harder, so I use this rough brush and then I have to like manually color in the lines. Eee. But it's okay, it's therapeutic and it shouldn't take too long. I really hope I'll get to finish this drawing today though. I'll at least render one thing completely, like the face or the hair. Or like just one object completely. Okay, so here's another like display of my weirdness when I'm drawing. I'm very careful to be within the lines of this line art, this rough line art here, but I know I'm gonna paint over it anyways. So it doesn't matter if I'm in the lines or not. But I do it anyways, because I can't stand it. I can't stand it when something's imperfect. I can't. One of my complexes with my creations. Dude, imagine if I was just like coloring the wrong thing. If I was just coloring the background instead of the hair. Oof. I'm good, I'm good. Yes. 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 Yeah. Okay. Done? You're done already? Is it on YouTube? Did you post it? Did you post it in your posts? You're here! Jun, my bro, you're here! You're dog sitting? Are you a dog sitting, or are you sitting on a dog? I'm so glad you came now and not before, because shoot, I was spending like 2 hours? No, I was spending 1 hour and 20 minutes on this line art. The dog is chilling. Good. I was working on this line art. And here's the sketch layer. This is a sketch. Look at this thing. Bro. Sitting on the dog. Okay. What the dog doing? One. Don't make fun of me. Literally 1 hour on the sketch and 1 hour on line art. Dude, look. Look at the sketch. I spent 1 hour making this. 1 hour. Thank you. Oh, you posted it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Hold on, hold on. I'm looking at my phone right now. I'm looking. Oh, I have to go on my own live stream to find your to find your channel. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm looking, I'm looking. Go to channel. Posts. Oh my god, I love it! That's so cute, thank you! I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna subscribe while I'm here. That's so cute! I love it. Oh! I'm gonna cry. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do something. Where's my cursor? Here. By the way, for those or for that who just came in, we're keeping this live stream PG. Hold on. Cry, hold on, hold on. I just heard myself. Because I'm gonna do something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm saving this right now. I'm saving this picture so I don't lose it. Save image as... No! It's saving as a WebP file. I hate WebP files, dude. What? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... Oh, man. I hate WebP files. I have to save this as a PNG. I'm gonna save this as a PNG. Okay. Okay. I gotta save it. So I don't lose it. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. forgot how to use my streaming software. I forgot how to use my streaming software. Girl, how do I get into studio mode? What the? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. We're back here. I'm gonna just add it. You're gonna see it. Add image. Yo, Enoch, what's up? It's been a while. Hisashi Buri. Okay. Okay. Yippee! Okay, I stopped drawing because I got a fan art and I'm gonna post on the screen. Oh my god, I almost attached a photo of my grandfather. Okay, hold on. Yay! I'm gonna put it right here. Hold on, I'm gonna put it like behind me. Where am I? Where am I? Here? No. Here, there we go. Yay! What's good? Oh brother. Oh brother, this guy. I'm good. Wait! Wait, I had a cute idea. I had a really cute idea. Hold on, I'll have to put this like on top of me. I'm gonna put it on my name tag. Yay! It's on my name tag. That's so cute. I love it. That's so cute. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Cock your guns and sharpen your knives. There's a grand prize for the bat's demise. Okay, shh. Yeah, I love it. I love this art so much. I love it. I hope you're still in the chat. Alright, let's continue with this. I don't remember the second part of that song. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Yes! Is it true? Stop! Enoch with his philosophical... Wait. I have a philosophical question for you guys. I just thought about it while Joseph was in the chat. So, okay. So Joseph was talking about chocolate milk, right? And then I was thinking, like, what makes a drink not a soup? And what makes a soup not a drink? Who really won? Because I was like, just basically thinking about it. Were you invited or did you join? I think what Enoch did was he hit the bell. He hit my bell and my video came up and he was like, oh, yes, that's some peak content. I have to come in and watch. Is Thanos real? Obviously. He's real? He died in Squid Games, right? I mean, if you're not real, you can't die in Squid Games. But yeah, what makes the difference between, what's the difference between a drink and a soup? Is it the contents of its character? Or is it the vessel that it's contained within? Because I was thinking about vessels. Like if it's in a cup, it's a drink. If it's in a bowl, it's a soup. But then that raises another question. Like what's the threshold between a cup and a bowl? Because a cup is just a tall bowl and a bowl is just a short cup, right? Soup can be eaten hot or cold. Savory, add-ins. Drink, non-savory, add-ins. Okay, hold on. I just want to be a contrarian. You're actually Charlie? Girl, I thought you were Joseph. Well, okay, Charlie. I love my fan art. I have it as my ID now. What sweet soups have you had? What savory drinks have you had? Because, wait, someone, who was it? What was the context? But someone was talking about drinking like a sweet and sour sauce. You know when you go to a fast food restaurant and they have those little cups of sauces? Someone was drinking a cup of sweet and sour sauce, and that is savory, right? So they're drinking it. It's a drink. It's just not a soup. It's a condiment, but it's also a drink because they are drinking it. Can you do voice chat on live? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I don't have anything to voice chat on. Except like Discord. You know. Soup is not real? No. Dude, come on now. Of course soup is real. Come on now, dude. Come on. You can't come in my chat and say soup's not real. No soup solipsism in my chat, please. Soup is real. And it's not a figment of my imagination. So, like, also, I was thinking, if something can be... Like, what is a drink? What is a drink? Because if I was drinking sweet and sour sauce, it would be a drink, right? Because I'm drinking it? Because it's connected to the verb? Or would it still not be a drink? Like, why is there a difference between, like, what's socially accepted as a drink noun when drink verb is a lot more liberal with its definition? What's my favorite parasite? Dude, you can't ask that question here. I'm gonna go off. Dude, okay. My favorite parasite of all time is the schistosome. I used to say schistosome. Schistosome, right? It is a schistosome. Schistosomes are my favorites. And those are the blood flukes. So there is a phylum. Hold on, wait. Any soup can be a drink, but not every drink is a soup. Okay, hold on. There is a Vietnamese thing that you can consume. I'm not gonna say if it's a drink or soup, but it has like particles within it. It has like chunks of stuff in it. Like you can put gelatin in it, like jello. You can put lotus seeds in it, and it's like stuff that you can chew on. You can put whatever mung beans in there, and it can be sweet. I don't know about savory, but they have different tastes. I feel like they could be soups. We eat them with spoons. Ebola, I do remember Ebola. Ew, pause. How do I do live? What do you mean? Like live on YouTube? I use OBS. What is a drink? Hold on. I have to look it up. Man, what do I call it? I know it when I see it. I just can't think of the name right now. It's not scary. It's delicious. I feel like Philippine people also have the same item to consume. I'm not gonna say a drink or a soup, but I feel like it could be considered a soup. It has stuff in there and like you chew on it, but it can be sweet, right? But at what point do boba add-ins make the boba a soup? Exactly, you're getting it. It's like what is a drink and what is a soup? What are the hard definitions of drink and soup? Because now we're talking about the contents of their character. We're not talking about vessels anymore. Fill my tea bag of the nut shack. But yeah, my favorite parasite is a schistosome. I have a shirt that I got from the Parasitical Museum in Japan, Parasitological Museum, and it has a schistosome on it with like 5 other parasites. I love it. On YouTube, yeah, I go on live on YouTube using OBS. It's a software that you get on your computer. I don't know how you would go live on like a tablet or a phone. I just don't know how it works. Is the only quantifier of soup using spoon or chopsticks? I don't think so. Because you can just like hold the bowl and then the soup, right? You don't need to use a spoon. Like sometimes I use chopsticks to pick out the stuff that's in the soup and I eat them, or I use a spoon. It doesn't really make a difference. You had boba once and swallowed one of the things and got scared, so you went to your room and freaking out and then fainted because you were so scared. You woke up on the floor sweating? How do you know that was sweat? Quick question, how do you know that was sweat? How do you know it wasn't soup? Ugh, I have a default tab open. It's just my new tab. I don't like that. I'm gonna open something else. Just looked very blank in that corner of the screen. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here when I talked about it, but I tried to stream before my trip and it was like unwatchable. So I deleted it. I streamed Minecraft. And some people actually did join in to watch, but no one told me that the mic settings were so off because I was reverbing the entire time. There was no instance of normal sound in that live stream. No one said a word, and I was there sitting for like an hour or two playing Minecraft and talking, and I didn't realize that I was echoing like no tomorrow. Diarrhea. There was a channel that I used to watch back in the day, and they were like trying to name their kids. So they were thinking about names for their children, and then the girl, she was like, you know what would be a really nice name? Like diarrhea. I think she said diarrhea. She said a few. And I'm wondering if diarrhea was one of them. I'm pretty sure it was, but she said a few. I think she also said chlamydia? I don't know, but... Diarrhea. Diarrhea. It's like a mix between diamond and rhea. What is that spelling? Blood doesn't know how to spell. Can you friend me on Minecraft? Maybe. I don't even know how you do that. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how to friend people on Minecraft. I like to think of myself as tech literate, but when it comes to like social aspects of technology, I don't get it. I don't know how. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know how. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I could try later, but I really don't know how. Chlamydia's name is crazy. I know. I know. I know. I think they have 2 kids now, and none of them are named anything like that. Thank God. I play Minecraft sometimes. I don't play with people though. I think I've only played with people once. And that's because she gave me, what was it, a code or something for her world? I don't know. I don't know these terms. I don't know anything. Do you have a world or something? Do you have your own, like a server? In a world. Do you have a server? Oh, it depends if you're Java or Bedrock. Oh man, I don't even know what I have. I was like, I want the same one that Pito Pito has, but I just don't even remember. Vomit versus diarrhea. Vomit. You know Wallace and Gromit? Wallace and Vomit? Who wins? What's my user? I have to open Minecraft. Hold on. Minecraft launcher. I'll tell you what my username is once I open it. Hold on. Xbox. You're gonna verify my identity? Verify my identity. They sent a code to my email. LinkedIn? No, I don't want to see that. What? Here. My single use code. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I hope that works. security info. Is Enoch okay? I hope so. Oh yeah, I also give a an update about my pink eye. So, okay, I said I had pink eye, but it wasn't actually pink eye. It was that my eye was pink because I have a cyst on my eye. And it's in the white part of my eye, but snuggling in right next to the colored part of my eye. So that's why I was saying I had pink eye for days, and I still have it, but it's gotten better. The pink eye saga. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. I have an account, my Microsoft account. I don't know if that's what you want. It's the same as my username, but with an extra I at the end. I'm gonna type it. Sophia, no pink guy? Sorry. No pink guy. So that's my Minecraft or Microsoft username. Okay. Alright, I'm closing Minecraft now. Actually, I'll just have it on another, like, inactive tab. No pink guy. I don't have pink guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just a cyst. And I was like told when I gave this update that I have a cyst in my eye, someone told me like, hey, I think you should go to the doctor. But I'm like, you know what? I have cysts all over my body and it's alright. Cute girl names, Pinky Eye, or Cystia. You're cooking with Cystia, honestly. You're cooking with Cystia. Enoch is drinking pink eye juice. Mod, someone is spamming in my chat. Can you ban this person, please? Where is the cyst? Is it near your eye socket or is it behind your eyeball? Okay. The white part of my eye. The white part of my eye. Right next to, snuggling next to the iris. It's snuggling next to my iris. But it's in the white part. That's where the cyst is. It's on the surface of my eyeball. You're gonna have diarrhea. You know what people do? Wait, I was thinking, like some people do, what was it? Like, oh, this is my tattoo tour, right? Tour, yeah. They're like, oh, these are my tattoos on my body. I just kind of imagine the concept of someone being like, cyst tour. Check out all the cysts on my body. I really have a lot. I'm sure there's cysts that I don't know about. I never knew it could form there. Is it warping my vision? No. Like, I can see just fine. Oh, shoot. I can see just fine. It's fine. If it was bigger, it probably would warp my vision. But it's not that big and it's getting smaller. It's just, like, literally right next to the iris. I feel like all of my not disorders, but like everything that's happened to my body is all connected. I'm pretty sure. Cyst tour. Next stream idea, dude. I have at least one cyst that I cannot show. I can't show it. But like, if you could only see my arm, I think they're cysts. I don't know what they are, but I think they're cysts running down the side of my arm. I'm confused now. Okay, it's here, right here. I'm like, I'm confused about the hair that I drew myself. There we go. Okay. I understand now. Don't laugh at me. That's my laugh. Yeah, I wonder why I'm prone to them. Like, why? I know there's some things that I experience that are connected. I don't know where cis comes into play. But... So there's something I don't know if I have or not. But it's like... related to your flexibility. Like, it can affect your flexibility. And I wouldn't say that I'm flexible, but there are some parts... like hands, right? Or my arm... that I can move a little farther than most people. Like, you know, everyone has their party tricks. I have some party tricks. That apparently can be associated with a connective tissue disorder. Connective tissues, like things in your joints? I don't know, but I versus P. Oh yeah. So I was talking about like connective tissue disorder. I also have TMJ. Like that's for sure. I have TMJ, and I think that causes something in my shoulder. In my shoulder. And I don't think I've ever actually talked to anyone about it because it doesn't really matter. It just happens and it goes away. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Where my collagen is affected. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I have that for sure, but I just have a bunch of things that happen to me. I'm like, how connected are they? You got asthma? Sorry for your loss. P. Drooling emoji. P. Hey guys, how do you spell eye cup? Like I like the cyst in my eye, and cup, like where you drink soup from. How do you spell eye cup? TMJ is crazy, it affects so much of your upper body. Yeah. I'm also really bad at describing what happens to my body. Like if I have a cramp, I don't know it's a cramp. I don't know what cramps are. I think I have cramps in my feet. Oh my god. I'm just going on and on about the stuff that whatever. So like if I had something happen in my upper body related to TMJ, usually I wouldn't even have the vocabulary to describe it. I wouldn't know how. You posted something funny? I'll look at it later. If you have extra money, maybe think about getting a body braid. It's for people with EDS and can help with pain or overflexing. Eye cup. I see you. Wait. You don't know cramps either? I know. I'm like, what does that mean? What does it mean? Because if you describe a pain or something as blunt or sharp or stinging, I understand those. How they feel, but cramps? I don't really get it. How would you describe a cramp to someone? That's what I kind of wonder about things like pain and feelings in your body. How would you describe it? How would you teach it to somebody? How do you teach someone what a cramp is? Unless you just cause a cramp in that person and you're like, that's what a cramp is? Imagine doing that to your child. Oh, anyways, yeah, with the, I think the braces or something you were talking about, the body braces? I was thinking about getting those rings for your fingers. Because my fingers definitely do that. And there was one time where it actually bothered me, but it stopped, so I'm like, I don't care anymore. Describe cramp as ouchie. Ouch! God, that was so loud. Ouch! I don't want to frighten my family. Cramping is when you go to the forest and sleep in a tent. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And then you go like... That's honk schnooing. Yeah. Oopsie, I forgot a line right here. A few days doing our floors, and we couldn't walk on them for a few days. I keep saying a few days. We couldn't walk on them. So we were camping in the basement because that's the only place that has access to the garage without stepping on the floor. Like from the basement stairs, there's a section of the stairs that's kind of close to the garage door so that we could leave the house if we needed to. If we were camping upstairs, like in our rooms, we wouldn't be able to leave the house. We'd be stuck in there. So we were camping in the basement. And in our basement, we have like... We don't have pests. We don't have like cockroaches or mice or rats in our house. But what we have is grasshoppers and house centipedes. So there was this one moment where I was chilling in my makeshift bed on the floor, and this perverted little bug, this cricket, right? Yeah, cricket. It went in my bed. It's like a little... It's not even a mattress. It's just something we threw on the floor. And then I had to get rid of it. I had to scare it away. And then, I scared it away and it went next to my pani puri, which is like my favorite Indian food that I bought from the store. I was kind of sad, but it's okay. It's still edible. And then, like, just 2 minutes after the cricket, a house centipede crawled onto my bed. I was in it, by the way. I was like cozy under the blanket, and then this little animal crawled under my blanket. It was a peeping Tom. Maybe it was cold. But they have their own homes. Why are they in my blanket? It even tried to like get on my body pillow. The one that I hug. Get your own body pillow. Go to an anime convention. Get your own. House centipedes are so freaky. I know, but they're good. They're good for catching other bugs. But it's funny because they're like the freakiest looking, right? I wonder where they live too. Like in the walls or something. Like where is their hideout? I don't know. Wait, hold on. Has anyone in the chat seen the movie that's called The Ant Bully? Not A Bug's Life, but Ant Bully. That was a pretty important film in my formative years. At your cousin's house there's so many stink bugs? What? In the house? What? I had like a few get in my house, but not like being there for a while. One time when you were sleeping, a stink bug fell from the ceiling onto your face and you woke up when it hit me. That's crazy. I have no bugs in my room. And that's, I think, is a miracle. I don't have like food and stuff all over my room, but I have places they could hide. But there's still no bugs in my room. That's good. What do you want for Christmas? I don't know. I don't even know what I want for my birthday. It's my birthday. I don't even know what I want. Maybe merch of my Oshis? You want me to want you for Christmas? Oh yeah, the jelly beans! Oh yes, dude. The jelly beans, the green one. Oh shoot. Okay, you were talking about the actual jelly beans. Because I remember they were trying to get those beans from the house, from inside the house. for their worship or whatever. Okay. What I wanted to eat, no shame. This is my chat, no shame. I wanted to eat the green stuff that came out of the caterpillars. If you remember, in the movie, The Ant Bully, there were big caterpillars that I think they used as vehicles or something. There's green stuff that came out of the caterpillars. I wanted to eat that. You're the fly on the wall. Has anyone had a bully in school? You know what? I'd say yes. The thing is, I cannot identify them. Because it was just coming from all angles. My experience, if you can even call it bullying, it came from all angles. I can't identify one. I can identify a bully, yes. But generally, it came from a lot of people. So I can't say I had a bully. It's more like I was bullied. The green stuff, yes. Yes. You want element powers? Dude, anyone would want element powers. Like, anyone would be happy getting element powers. What element specifically do you want? Because when I was little, because, you know, I drew comics, right? With myself and my friends. I had the fire powers because I was pink or red in the group. So I would use, I was red, I was not pink. I would use fire powers. Yeah, if you asked me, like, did you have a bully? I can't answer that. Because I had at least one. I had at least one. And at some point, I was somewhat being made fun of heavily by my best friend. And my brain completely deleted that from its archives. Like, I don't remember that happening at all, but my mom remembers it very well. That I was, like, crying because of stuff that my best friend said. And, like, I remember other things my best friend did to me, but not the mean stuff that was said. The element of surprise. Wait, what? Okay, I keep thinking of stuff and I'm like, I don't remember where it's from. Like, was it a TikTok? Was it a YouTube video? But it was like someone saying that they hate surprises. And then I don't remember what it was. I can't remember. It was funny though. Just trust, it was funny. I think the classic, like, superpower question is, would you rather be able to time travel or be invisible? I think that's it, right? The two big options. Time travel or invisibility. The thing with time travel is you have to clearly define what time travel is or what it's capable of. And with invisibility, it's also going to be like, do clothes also get invisible? Like your clothes? Or is it just you? And if it's just you, then is it like every single one of your cells? Okay. Because invisibility, if every single one of your cells is invisible, like from your skin to your flesh, to your bones, to your organs, it means if you eat something, it's not going to be invisible too, right? Or unless the food operates the same way as clothes, if you're wearing clothes and they become invisible. So anything that touches you, like clothes, or enters you, like food, would turn invisible. But then you're walking on the ground, so you're touching the ground, right? Wouldn't the ground also be invisible? So what exactly is the definition of invisibility as a power? And telekinesis, right? Yeah, that was the other one. Telekinesis. project into your mind's try. And then with time travel, you had to like define that as well. Because are you able to affect the past or the future? Or can you just go there and watch as an observer? But even being an observer affects events, right? Like let's say you time travel and you're at a, I don't know, you're at some political speech rally or something. There's a lot of people there. You being there is probably not going to affect the future. But if you're going somewhere, you're time traveling to a place where there's only one other person there, it's gonna change their future, if that makes sense. So you have to define the limits of both time travel and invisibility when you ask questions like that. If you're invisible and chewing gum, will it show? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, will it? Usually it's like, no. Like the way people depict it, it's like, no. Because if you eat something, let's say you eat a burger, and then you become invisible, it's not going to like show up in your intestines, the burger. Like, I mean, your invisible intestines. It's not going to show up and just float in the air in your invisible intestines. So you had to define like what is included in the invisibility. Telekinesis, let me think about that one. Telekinesis. Like Carrie, right? You can lift stuff with your mind. Explodes you with my mind. You would use time travel to cheat in history tests? You could do that two ways. You could either time travel to like see the answers in the future of the test, right? Or you could time travel to those time periods and see what happened. History was my worst subject. I wasn't bad at it, but it was my worst because I'm not good at remembering names and numbers of people and events. I liked learning about what happens in history, but just like remembering the order and stuff is... Want to know what powers I'd have? I want to know, but keep this PG. Keep it PG. Oh my god, I just heard my mom cackle downstairs. She laughed so loud. Oh yeah! Speaking of downstairs, Squid Games The Challenge second season came out. I just watched part of the first episode. I feel like they could have done better with the game though. And not just the counting. The first game was counting, and I'm like, are you serious? I get the difficulty, but it's kind of uninspired. Dyslexia! Don't you already have that? Dude, wait, hold on. Girl names. Girl names. Diarrhea. Boy names. Dyslexia. What, Squid Games? I'm so glad you asked. Squid Games is a popular television show that is available on Netflix that hails from South Korea, featuring a man who is a single father. He's not a single father. He's not a single father. The mom's alive. I just forget that she exists. Dude. Squid Game season 2 though? The girl, she went to America and she got her dad's like... her dead dad's gym uniform or whatever that is, the tracksuit. That's crazy. I say gym uniform because like in places like China or whatever, their uniform is just like tracksuits. Octopus puzzles? I've never heard of octopus puzzles. Where can you watch that? That sounds so interesting. You're studying? Bye. Bye-bye. Bye bye, thanks for coming. You met Squid Game actors in real life? Oh my god, no way. You gotta show me pics or it didn't happen. Did you meet Thanos? Oh my god, I'm almost done with this. I'm almost done with this base color. It didn't happen then? Now I'm sad. I'm sad now. What the heck, man? What the freak, even? What the heck? What the freak? Yay! Okay, now it's the big foreshortened arm part. I'm gonna take a swig of my drink, some nice water. If you have a drink, you can drink as well. Actually, you must drink. If you have a drink, you must drink it. I'm getting lazy. I'm just gonna line it like this. Does anyone know Hamilton? You mean the musical? I don't know anything about Hamilton. Except... Let me see. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know anything about Hamilton, except the guy who plays Thomas Jefferson is the lead rapper in one of my favorite rap groups, like hip-hop groups. You're not throwing away your shot? Yeah, drink that thing. Oh yeah, anyways, I was talking about Mr. David Diggs from Hamilton is the lead rapper in one of my favorite rap groups. Flipping period. You have to say it with a period or else it won't like register. It's clipping period. Thomas Jefferson and his love for Hatsune Miku. I wish they did meet and greets. I would love to talk to them and be like, "Are you aware of the Miku binder meme? Do you know about it, sir?" I saw them live, I just didn't get to talk to them. If one ponders the obscure effects of a minor choice, how might shifting, barely relevant factors create an outcome that feels both inevitable and unlikely? I wonder. Yippee! Yippee! Yes! I'm almost done, I'm almost done. You mean like a really small butterfly effect? Like, okay, hold on. Like in a butterfly effect, a small change that affects something in a drastic manner that you would find it unlikely that it happened? You don't even know the answer to that question. I'm trying to think through it. I'll give him some grace. I'm thinking through it. Another one of my problems, not related to art, but just in general, I take everything really seriously. Like really seriously. even though I know somebody's trolling or rage baiting, I will take it serious. And I guess that's really bad, but like I will engage with someone who's trying to rage bait. I will engage with them like fully knowing that they are rage baiting. And I also hate how trolling has been renamed rage baiting, because I feel like it's not as funny. Why did you retract your message? Wait. You posted something? Oh, okay, I'll look now. You're eating spicy fried tofu right now, and you thought the mahjong was a tofu. I'm glad you recognized that it was a mahjong. You'd only know that because you know me though. If you didn't know me and my thing, you wouldn't know it's a mahjong. I'm looking at YouTube. Guys, my Oshi's live right now. My Oshi's live. Why are you guys retracting your messages? Why are you doing that? You're rage baiting me. Why are you doing that? Trolling is very okay, I'm looking at your post. Hold on. Tickles. Oh, that's your firepower? Wait, guys, my Oshi's live. Should I watch him? No, I should watch him. What the heck? Okay. Listen. Okay, I'm going to have him open on my phone, so I'm not gonna be able to use my phone for a while. Silence is loud, but noise is quiet. Okay, if you hear my Oshi in the background, just pretend you can't hear him. What the...
What else is going on recently? We haven't properly chatted after,
Yes, I'm watching him. Can you hear him? I have him on my phone speaker.
Meeting was awesome. That was lots of fun. I'm still learning how to do this. That was my second one. That was a lot of fun. Really enjoyed it.
Hey, don't utter that name in my chat. Oh, shoot. Are you serious? You can hear him?
Really good.
I have my hand clasped on my mouth right now. Can you hear him? When I OCs is that tickle? Guys, if he's like actually playing through the speaker, I need y'all to tell me, because I don't think I should be playing his audio on my stream.
Didn't they have the convention to attend to? There's like panels.
Alright. Jump scare. I'll do this one first. Like, actually, please tell me if you can hear him.
Was it just debonaires?
Okay, good. Slightly is okay. Did that happen yesterday or today? Are you talking about what my Oshi's talking about in his stream? I feel like it happened the other day.
So nice.
What the heck is this?
All the time. You know, you get your word in when you do.
Pause, rewind, play.
Have a situation like that where
Turn it down just a little, okay? Okay. I can't miss a stream. Speaking of missing streams, I technically didn't miss that. I mean, one of my Oshi's birthday streams this morning. I set an alarm for it. It was at 7 a.m. I think. I set an alarm for it, and then I think when my alarm went off, I opened the stream. I put my phone down. The stream didn't start yet. I put my phone down so that I could hear it when it, you know, starts. And I fell asleep. I didn't know, but the stream started and ended. Pickles is an octopus? Like from Octopus Puzzles, the hit TV show from Japan? My tongue's out right now, if you don't know. I just have it like out while I'm drawing. Octopus puzzles, and I'll just be saying anything. Yeah or nah? I say yeah. Dude, I had someone, okay, this might be kind of mean, I don't know, but I had someone in my school and their like legal name apparently was like Yahya, and the other kids would make fun of him, but like for the name, not in general, but for the name. And to this day, I don't know how it's spelled, but I'm like wondering, what's that name? Yahya. OC, yeah. Tongue status live update, yes. Currently, my tongue is inside my mouth. What is an Oshi? Is that the company that makes sure food spots follow health codes? No. You uncultured swine. An Oshi is somebody who I dedicate my time supporting and watching. So like I am your Oshi because you're spending time watching my stream. I also have my own Oshis. Oshi, not OC. I'm talking about something else. You're recording? Oh my gosh, I'm shy. Shy. Yippee! This part is gonna be green. Wait! No, it's okay, it's fine. Okay. And then this one. Oh my gosh. They're talking about the Backstreet Boys. No, it's okay, don't worry. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Wait, what? 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 What are you trying to do? Yes. Yo, my nails are so long. Like when I hold my tablet pen, the nails are like clawing into my hand. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Say hi to Yet. Who's Yet? Ooh. Oh, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I'm live. Yay! Yay! The drawing's going well so far. Yay! Yay! Ooh, that looks so cute. Actually, I'm just gonna make the base color like the skin color. The skin color. Oh, that's so light. You're so confused? I bet you are. What's your favorite like boy band song, by the way? Cause I'm considering singing a boy band song during my birthday karaoke. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start with it's gonna be May. That's my starter, that's my opener. But like, should I sing any other songs? Had to take the dog out real quick, taking care of business. So it's not chill anymore. It's not chilling anymore. Tearing up my heart? Okay. I'll have to learn it. You could fall asleep to this ASMR? Good. Except when I'm laughing or yelling. Can you sing photo... Wait, do you mean... Wait, do you mean... Look at this graph? Or a different song? I don't remember any other part of that song. Saja Boys? I like your idol. I just don't remember how to sing it. Keeping you in check. Keeping you obsessed. Something. I don't like Soda Pop though. I do not like that song. Nickelback? Oh yeah, that's the Photograph song. Look at this graph! Ooh, Def Leopard. Like definitely leopard? That's kind of funny, the lyrics. It makes me think of, you know when you go on the subway or something? Or you're in a big city and then those people who are like in some kind of religious cult, they're just standing around and they're trying to pass you a piece of paper or a photo of their savior. I don't want your photograph. Literally, I do not want your photograph. You have a Soda Pop challenge video? I don't know the song though. I mean, I do, kind of, but not really. I don't know any part of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs. I just know kind of vaguely the melody, except for Golden. I know a little bit more of that song, but generally I don't know. And I've watched the movie like 4 times. I watch it for the plot, not for the music. When you went to New York? Oh yeah. Yeah, when we went actually together. Cause we're bromadachis. I wish we could just hang out, but we can't. Makes me emo. Thinking about our inability to hang out. You went to a con this weekend and some kids sang Golding at karaoke? That sounds fun. Oh wait, I forgot you already told me that you went to a con. I was like, are you Kayla? I mean, are you my Osh? I shouldn't say his name. Are you my Oshi? Did you have a meet and greet at the con? The Korean parts were unique. The Hanguka was unique. Yay, this looks so cute. I'm so happy with it. Okay, I'm gonna do the eyes because I'm lazy. Not lazy, impatient. I'm impatient. Found out why you call it AI now. It stands for Albert Einstein. That's how it's so smart. Really? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yo, they're doing math problems on my Oshi stream? That's crazy. Don't make me do a math problem. I'm kind of inspired though. Hold on, I'm watching. I'm seeing what they're... 69? What is he writing? Could you see that funny poster? Yeah, I saw the one that you drew of your OC. You and your OC. And you had fire powers. Can you sing a Dax song? I can't. I'm a fake fan. If I could, I would. I definitely would if I could. But I'm a fake fan, so I'm afraid not. I'm watching this math problem, whatever my Yoshi's doing. Okay, hold on. I'll make a new tab or new layer. Okay, it goes like this. I'm writing it as he writes it. 6 divided by 2. 1 plus 2. Oh, it's something that they were doing in their convention. They were doing this math problem. When we collabing? When do you wanna collab? Let me solve this math problem real quick. This is a 3. Now usually PEMDAS, if you're going by PEMDAS, you would do parentheses first. But for parentheses, I feel like it really means like you're doing whatever's inside the parentheses rather than you doing this operation. Or let's say it's like a squared. Then you would do the squared operation first, I guess. But if it's just like this, then this is the same as this. Right? So then you could do these at the same order. Right? Not the OC one? Oh, there was one you drew before that. I saw it, but I don't remember what it was. I thought it was a little bit cut off on the side. I can't remember. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor, guys? Oh, here, found it. Here, let me look at your post. It too hard? Oh, the Coke dog. Oh, that's cute. I'm not Coke. No, dude. Okay. I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna see what his answer is. So this, right? 9. Alright, I'm gonna put this to the side, and then I'm gonna see what my Oshi says about it when he's done on his screen. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the same answer though, because great minds think alike. Dude, I did the same thing as him! Dude, he said the same exact thing I said. About the exponents. None of those here. No exponents in this math problem. Has he passed 4th grade? Like, did he learn PEMDAS, or is chat trying to teach him? Dude, so he's explaining PEMDAS to us. He's explaining it to us, and he says that usually teachers teach it wrong. And then he said something that I can't begin to understand. I feel like we're getting to the same answer. I trust his judgment, but like, he said a word that's not PEMDAS or GEMDAS. It's something else. But let's see what he says. He's doing the math problem, and it's so far the same as what I... Okay, he's doing the wrong answer first. So I think we're getting to the same answer. But he said something on Twitter. It was not PEMDAS, it was something else. He said it's superior to PEMDAS. Why it's called Oshi? Like overt... overt Einstein. That's why he's so smart. You're right. Yes, he's so right. He's so correct. You can't hear him, but he's so right. That's my Oshi. That's my smart Oshi, guys. He's correct. Be right back. Okay. He got the same answer as me. He got 9. Like a smart person would. Hold on, I'm gonna write in his chat. Speak your truth, King. Oh my god, I just forgot that I was streaming for a moment. I was just drawing, like, so focused. I forgot I was live. My head is like turned because I'm trying to listen. Trying to listen to the stream. Okay, he's talking about instead of PEMDAS, in their school, they used GEMS. Did you guys use gems or PEMDAS in your schools? Because I literally have never heard of gems until now. Gems spelled like exactly like the word. Like gems. So I'm guessing the green means grouping, E is exponents, M is multiplication and division, S for subtraction and addition. Okay, yeah, he just said that. Okay. When I learned it in school, I learned PEMDAS, and then after that, they seemed to change it to GEMDAS. GEMDAS. Yippee. Yippee. Red? Oh, red? Could do red next. Red next. Red next is what I said, not anything else. Ooh, he's talking about the educational system. I'm gonna be so for real. I really wanted to finish this drawing today on stream, but like my nails digging into my skin is kind of getting to me. Will I cut my nails? No. Will I complain about it? Yes. Whoa, institution. You're back! Hello! We just went through a math problem. And it seems like my Oshi got the same answer as me, because we're both intelligent. I guess at the same level of intelligence. Oh my god, he's cackling like crazy. Oh yeah, it's still up. The math problem is still up. When I hear like jazz music like this, sometimes I think of Steven Universe, but specifically the song that Pearl sings. It's over, isn't it? The one that she's like singing and she hates Greg. With a new post? Let's see. Let's see it. Oh, my back. Amogus, I'm cooked. I've actually... No cap, I've never played Among Us before. I've never played it. I've seen people playing it, like on YouTube, but I've never played it myself. Oh my god, my nails are digging into my skin, dude. 6, 7. Six, 7 jump scare. It's free. It's free to say 6, 7. Oh my god. I'm hearing someone crash out over 6, 7 as we speak. Wow, he's so mad. I think there's always a time in my streams where I feel like a few hours has passed. And then I'm just like so chill. I'm just like, I forget to talk. I forgot to think. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I feel bad for teachers, dude. I mean, I love 6, 7. But like, imagine being a teacher and having to hear that multiple times a day. You had diarrhea? I'm sorry. You could have stayed here with your diarrhea though. You didn't have to leave. I wouldn't mind. It's back. Oh. What if I want to see your diarrhea? Have you ever thought about that? Ever think about someone else other than yourself? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I forgot my rings. I have rings on. I forgot to draw them. Hold on. Where's my line art? What's this? What's this layer? Oh, eyes. Alright, let's draw these rings. Like this. Like that. Yes! Okay. Fill this in right here. That's for your eyes only? Special to you? Okay. And then I gotta do this one over here. Hurts my hand. Okay. And what color is it gonna be? It's gonna be black. I haven't done a black color in this yet. Wait! Wait! Okay. Wait. It's okay. This I'm gonna erase right here. And then erase right there. Oh gosh. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. No one's gonna see it anyways. Yay! Okay, I guess I'll do black next. Oh my god! Hello! What is that emoji? Oh, elbows? Coronavirus. Virus. Virus would be a cool name. As like instead of Cyrus, it's like virus. Hello, Alfarius. Welcome back. You're wearing a face mask right now? Like a loser? Only Wimmers don't wear masks. Wimmers who don't care about other people's health. Well, if you're talking about a face mask like the medical kind, I'm just playing. Like a loser. Hey, I'm talking about the medical kind. Not the fashion kind. I'm talking about the medical masks! We're anti-vax just today. Just for my birthday, and that's it. Only for my birthday, because we have to mingle, right? And we can't mingle on my birthday if we're wearing masks. I feel like, honest to God, like, don't record this, honest to God, but like, men should be wearing face masks at all times. You like K-pop Demon Hunters? Dude, we were just talking about it. We were just talking about it. I do. I watched that movie like 4 times. Why are you busting off in my chat, dude? I mean, blasting off. Oh my gosh. Every time I color in like this, I notice there's like spots that I missed. Eee, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. These look so cute so far though. I'm so happy with it. What? Enoch, where's the dog sitter? Where's the dog sitter? Alright, next we're gonna do white. Is this just pure white? Oh my gosh. No, it's not. Okay, good. It's being bad? Are you punishing it? Oh my god, you have to teach it a lesson. Is it like a smirk emoji lesson or like a angry red face emoji lesson? Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me make myself. Wait. Yeah, okay. I can see the white more easily. This is embarrassing. I'm seeing all my mistakes. It was acting upon its impulses in a crude way. It was probably being affected by hearing my stream. It knows what's going on here. You took it on another walk? This is the second time you've taken it on a walk within the past, like, 30 minutes. Wait, where are my mistakes again? I forgot. Here. 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 Oh my god, there's so many. Why? Why? Here. 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 My goodness. Well, they don't matter in the long run. Your favorite emojis are the banjo emoji, sorry. Banjo emoji, heart eyes emoji, the ninja emoji, and the shrug emoji. I hope it's a good thing. Your brother is bothering you? Tell him to stop. Or I'm gonna inject him with something. I'm gonna vaccinate your brother if he doesn't stop. This is so cute, but like, I wish I had a bigger canvas, but I feel like this is the most manageable. Hello? What? What? I mean, as a medical assistant, I can administer injectables, right? The only way I could do that was if you wanted me to... Actually, no vaccinations. No vaccinations are gonna occur in this live stream. Only topical treatments. No injectables here. Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's like pain or if it's like temperature, but something feels very hot right now. I'm telling you, it's like burning on my skin. And I don't feel like stopping because I kind of like something burns on my skin, but am I gonna stop? Nope. Wait, I didn't even finish reading your text message. Wait. The only way I could do that was if you wanted me to, I could come and pick it out and then I can go. You want to pick which topical treatment you receive? Dude, I forgot to do this nail. Wait. One right here. Hello? That's my impression of the guy who records those training videos for Five Nights at Freddy's. Hello? That's how he sounds to me. How long should this nail be? Hello? You think your phone is broken? Why is your stream black? Refresh that thing, brother. Blast off! Yay! Yippee! You wanna see what? Refresh your phone, dude. Your phone is broken, man. Hey, anyone else stream not working? Mine is working. What? What's wrong with it? Wait. Hold on, wait. I'm getting multiple complaints. What's happening? What's happening? Guys, wait, can you hear me? I had to stop my music. What? Now. I'm back. I'm back. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna put my screen back to how it was before. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I was so scared. I thought I said something. Okay, hold on. Okay. What was I doing? Okay. I had my Oshi stream on my phone. I had to like get out of it to check my own stream. Okay. I think I'm back. I see that I'm back. I thought there we go. Okay. Woo! I turned off the music. I'm gonna just close a tab, actually. I'll close a tab. I don't need that anymore. What the? What nah? I'm sweating so bad right now. Jeez. Okay. Well, let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm just gonna turn on my own music then. I have my background music that's like on a loop. Sorry.
Oops. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Alright, we're back on track. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. What is this? Oh. Woo! Oh my god. Thank you for telling me. I literally thought you were trolling, Enoch. I thought you were trolling. Yeah, original music. Woo! Enoch, I wanna formally apologize. I thought you were like fibbing. I thought you were saying things in jest. I deeply apologize. Okay. Salutations, May the Emu. You came at just the right moment because my stream was offline for a hot minute. Made me very nervous, but everything's fine now. Welcome. I had quite the scare. The problem with free speech is it's never really free, so you're always kind of worried about what you're saying. Ah. Shake my head, shake my head. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm drawing. Oh my god, I gotta get rid of the math. This is what I'm drawing right before everything went haywire. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore, do I? I did. What else do I need to color? I think I'm pretty much done with face coloring. Oh, eyelashes. Are my eyelashes green? Yes, they are. Yes, they sure are. Also, let me know if anything's like wrong with the audio, because I only prepared the audio for the music that I had before I got the copyright strike. Not this music. So let me know if the volume's wrong. That means I could listen to my own music, right? Like, without streaming it? Yeah, why not? Opens a new tab. YouTube. Just hope that it doesn't play through my headphones. Let me know if it does. Because I'm not supposed to do that. I'm not supposed to play other music. Oh, okay, just click on this. Make it quiet so no one hears. Hopefully you don't hear any of this background music. I'm scared. What if it does play? I'll give it a moment. Okay, good. I just tested it. You can only hear my original background music and not the one that I'm playing for myself. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? I was coloring my eyelashes. I think that's done. Oh yeah, my own music. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna get copy striked for my own music. You're playing Roblox? Cool. I used to play Roblox back in the day. I forgot everything that I did on there. I was too young to know anything. I don't need my blue skin anymore. save before I forget. And this is the background for now. I like this. I like this. Very eye-catching. It's so cute. I love it. I love the way the hair flows. I'm so happy with it. Okay, now it's time to do some shading. So I started this stream at 5. It's been 3 hours. In 3 hours, I've done the line art and the base shading. That's it. Kind of embarrassing. Actually, let me see. If you're wondering why there's no eyebrows, it's because I usually draw eyebrows like on the face instead of making it like part of the line art. Yay! I'm gonna color this part later. The necklace pendant. Ooh, I'm so happy. I don't even want to touch it right now. I'm nervous. So just a recap. I'm making a banner for YouTube or Twitter. I mean X, sorry, the X app. So I have my guidelines here. This is how it's gonna look on desktop for YouTube. And Girl, I swear. My internet disconnected for a second. Okay. What should I do now? I am going to... Wait. Okay. I'm going to start shading. Even though I really like how it looks. Oh. Looking at the... This is the sketch, by the way. If you didn't see the sketch, this is what it looked like. Oh my god, what a mess. Wait. Let me make the background white. This is what the sketch was. And then this is the final... Well, not the final, but the... almost rendered. Okay. So just to see my process, I go from this to this. Sometimes, if my sketch isn't this ugly, I will straight up render on top of the sketch. I will color on top of it. Like, I'll merge the line art layer with the sketch. But since it's so ugly, I had to do it, like, completely new. Oh, can't stop looking at it. It's so cute. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start shading. It's a little bit hard with the hair because it's very dark. It's hard to see like where I'm shading. So how about this? Turn everything off. Just the base is there. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a multiply group, multiply layer, and then shade on top. Color should I do? If the background is gonna be this, I don't know. I don't know what to do for my multiply layer. Like maybe this. What lighting do I want? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can change it later, but... Thinking. Or green. That would be kind of cool. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Just thinking about it being green. Okay. like the green shading. And then with the hair, it's not gonna be too difficult to blend it. Or instead of green, red? Then red looks a little... No, I don't know. I like both. I don't know. Can't decide. I really can't decide. I need to decide. Ah! The green shading is... Hold on. Put my guide on. Okay, I'm seeing the red is a little better. Okay, and then I'm going to take a note of this red color. Alright. Please. Okay. I'm gonna do it over again. Yay! I'm so excited. When it comes to this like shading, I don't take it too seriously. So I just lay down like rough. I say rough and then I'm like hyper not fixating, but like fixing every single little detail like this. It's the opposite of not taking it seriously. Okay, that looks better. Like very rough like that. And then I go in with a blur and I literally just blur it. Like that. Like that. It still looks good. So with this, I want to do an airbrush to the side, but maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Should do that later. Nose! Nose, nose, nose. Bow, 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 bow. Dum, 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 dum. Oh my god, why am I disconnecting so much? What the heck, man? My internet's not really good up here, by the way. If you cannot tell already, my internet's not very good in this location. I got so into the song. Maybe? Maybe? Yes! That that looks nice. This shape right here. And then this. Let it out a little bit here, a little bit here. This is nice. Blend it a little bit on the edges of the bang shading. Bang shading. I'm not touching the hair right now, I'm scared. I'm scared to do that. So... okay. Oh my gosh, I just noticed how big this finger is. Okay. Where's my multiply color? Where is it? Here. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll go in with the airbrush. Okay. Okay, now go back to the fingers. That was just a detour. It's hard to do without touching the hair. Okay. Yay! I'm gonna do the chin a little bit. Then I'll blur it out. Do like that, okay, blur it out just a little bit. Yeah, it just looks odd here because there's no eyebrow. That's so cute. I'm gonna add more detail to the hands later, maybe. I say as I add details to the hands right now. Do the teeth. Maybe not right now? I don't know. Oh, this part. Blur it out. Yippee! Okay, I'll do the legs. Should I completely engulf the legs in shadow? Ah! Okay. much, that's too much. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. That looks okay. Then I can airbrush the rest, right? Or is that too much? Okay. Yay! It looks better already. Yay! I think that looks good. Maybe doing it like this. We can do that later. Yay! Okay. This one. Is lazy. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna do like that. I abhor this brush that I use, by the way. I don't know if something happened to it or if I'm just not used to using it. But I abhor it. I don't like the way it works. I'll deal with that later. I'll just do a little bit right here. can't figure out this shadow right here. This. Do it like that. Like this entire part needs to be in shadow. Like this entire part right here. Or the entire thing, the whole thing. There we go. That looks kind of derpy, but it's gonna look better. It's gonna look better. Okay, so I'm definitely not finishing this today with a hand like that. I'll have to finish that later. This part. Nope. Looks alright for now. I'm gonna fix it later. I don't know how I want to do this part. Oh, like that. Okay. That looks alright. Yay! It's looking better. Okay, and now this is when I usually add the eye highlights. Because I'm like always so not happy with how it looks. I'm like, I just want to add eye highlights now. So give some life to the drawing before I can actually finish. This is the eyes. This? Okay. That's cute. I like like it. Hmm. Hmm. I'm scared to touch it. I like it. I'm scared to like do anything else with it. Hmm. Hmm. Thinking emoji. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to delete any shading in there. Oh, it's too much. Invert, increment. Still too much. It's okay. I don't want any shading in the hair right now because I want to do that shading separately. It's too nice to do on like one layer like this. What is this? Huh. Wait, what about that though? Okay, okay. I'm gonna delete that as well. Pretend I never did that. Here we go. Okay, now... Here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. A little bit on the teeth. I could cut a little bit of that out. Hmm. Cute, cute. Just want to draw eyebrows right now. So it doesn't look naked. That's so nice. Hmm. 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 I don't know. Like that. Okay. You're back. Hello. Is your brother chill now? Dude, things were happening while you were gone. It was crazy. Like, my stream went offline like 3 times. One time because some of the music that I thought was free was actually copyrighted. So they like temporarily suspended the video. But it's back up now. I'm in the stream. And then after that, my internet just went haywire. It just kept going in and out. Very strange. This is what I have right now. I'm starting to do the shading. I just do a multiply layer on top of everything. But I'm not gonna touch the hair right now. I'll do that later. Hehe. I'm like so scared to touch this. Because I think it's so nice that I might mess up. This gonna be a shadow. Yeah, so you'll see me drawing in like lines for shadows, lines or blocks, and then you'll see me blending it. Like a solid color and then blending it, and then it becomes like a shadow. And this is like rough now. I'm going to like re-render it after. That. Blending a little bit. Yeah. To do a little bit more shadow here. That's why you left. Yeah. But it's back to normal now, I think. I'm not playing any copyrighted music. Now it's my own music. So they can't get me. They can't get me for playing my own music. I keep because I'm like, I don't know what I want to do here. He's chill, alright, that's good. A little bit here. Yay! I also have to make sure I add shadows between like 2 different surfaces. Like, for example, the arm warmer thing. It's gonna leave a slight line of a shadow on the skin. Like that. Same with the hair tie. I don't know where it's gonna go though, I guess here. Yeah, here. It's a slight shadow very close to there. And then here as well. There we go. And oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Can't forget about those parts. It's dangerous. You can't tell already, I'm at my I've been streaming for too long mode. That's why I'm kind of quiet. You blended more, I mean? I am not pleased with that. Hold on. Gotta redo that. Do I know Miku? Of course I know Miku! Oh my gosh! I've been to Miku Expo 2 times! I love her. I make a lot of, well, I used to. I used to make a lot of covers, like using Utao and Synthve on my channel. So I'm really into vocal synth. I really like vocal synth. Actually, a Miku song just came on. I'm listening to music just by myself. I have this random playlist on YouTube. It's like a mix where they they play songs that are recommended to you or songs that you like. So I have a Miku song that's playing right now. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Oh, it asked me if I want to continue listening. Of course I do. What the heck? Of course I do. I love Vocaloid. Have you seen Akumal? No! I don't know what that is. Let me look. Oh, is that a Minecraft streamer? No, I haven't seen them. I usually don't watch Minecraft streams. Except... I watched Minecraft Rich and Poor, which is an experiment. They made a video about it on YouTube. But other than that, I don't really watch Minecraft like, streams. Also, part of the reason why I don't watch Minecraft streams is, or play Minecraft often is because it makes my head hurt. Like, it hurts my head to watch them or to play Minecraft. I love Minecraft though, which is, it's hard to play it. Or watch it. It's tough life being easily just, nauseated by seeing things. It's not even happening to me, right? It would make sense if it was something happening to me in real life, but no. Oh, I love the shading stage because like everything comes together. Even though it looked kind of wonky before, everything's coming together. Minecraft, yep. Look how much better it looks with the shading. Yay! I'm so excited to finish this. Oh yeah. I was like, I should do this. I should do that. I can't forget to do this. I can't forget to do that. Yes. You're making a cherry cabin? Nice. Cherry like Like the wood, cherry wood? Because I don't know, I'll be real. I don't know a lot about the woods in Minecraft. I just like to use oak and that's it. Because I can't play it for very long, that's why I don't know much about it. Like, I don't watch it either. Because like I said, it makes my head hurt. So... I don't have a lot of time to explore and actually learn things about the game. It's embarrassing. A little bit here, and then blur it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Looks better. Okay. Not sure what to do here. Let's see. Oof. I don't know if I like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yes, 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 that's perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. You want to continue it? Okay. I want to go back to the hand. It's hard. The song that I'm humming to right now is what song is this? Oh, it's a synthie. Yeah, not a vocalist, it's a synthie. Chinese synthie demo song. I think Chiyu is her name, Chiyu. From Quad Dimension, which is the same group or company that made Xingchen. The what's her name? In English? Something Star, something. Yeah. Something about this finger is making me unhappy. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Turns my head this way, turns my head that way. Okay. I also need to make a shadow, like I know I have to make a shadow like for this arm to make it like going on the body like this. I'll do it later, hopefully I don't forget. Me singing along pretending that I know how to pronounce Chinese. It has shelves? Really? You mean like sticking to the wall? Like coming out of the wall shelves? Or like big bookshelf kind of? My Minecraft world is so... not world, like my base. Not very cute. But it's mine. Yay. Yay! Turns my head this way, turns my head that way. I'm gonna do the skirt before I do the apron. Not like that. Nice. And here's gonna be the side. Okay, blur time. Blur time. Okay, and blurring this side. Bigger brush, bigger brush. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and then that part over there. Yay! 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, and then for this part, slightly shade it. Just a slight shadow, if I can. A little more than that, let's see. Like this. Okay, now I'm going to do the shading for this one. Yay! Yeah. Like that. Like this. Okay, connect. Connect. Then blurring. Yay. That looks nice. Something's amiss. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. But this usually is gonna have like shadows coming like this, so I have to figure out how I want to do that. It's sketch say. Oh, I forgot. I got rid of that part. I don't know what I intended to do. Maybe that'll help? Anything is possible if you have an airbrush and a blur tool. Okay, I think I'm cooking something. Yay! To remind myself, it's just like a base. Like a for now thing. It'll look better once I render it. Yes, okay. No? Yes, no? Yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save now before I forget. You're done with your cabin? That's nice. That was fast. I'm listening to Meltdown, by the way, right now. One of my favorite Vocaloid songs ever. posted. Let me see. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look at it. Okay, I don't like how I painted this. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look at it in a moment. Ah! I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Is that like from a top down? Like you're looking down. Yeah, I see the furnace. Are you playing on your phone? Alright, it's been 4 hours. I'm probably gonna end stream like now. It's not because I'm tired, but because I haven't seen my family in hours, but also because I'm seeing things that I should color. I should shade these. Anyways. Because I feel like if I touch anything else in this drawing, I'm gonna mess it up. So yeah, this is what I have done. Reminder, this is what we started with. This is what we started with. And this is what we have so far. Thank you for coming to my stream. I don't have a song or anything prepared for the end. I'm just... I want to come back to this drawing when I feel like I can do it justice. It's so cute. I'm so happy with it so far. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna stream anytime soon. Part 2 of this drawing, but yeah. I'm proud of what I've done on stream. iPad, okay, I see. Yeah, it's easier to play on Minecraft on iPad than on a phone. Well, thank you for coming. I'm gonna type it in chat. Thank you for joining in. I'm gonna end stream now. Alright, thank you. No, I'm sorry. I have to come back when I can like do better on this drawing. I'm afraid to ruin it at the moment. I will stream eventually someday. Someday. I have to, right? Like I have to finish this drawing on stream. Good night, Alfarius. Bye bye, every pony. Where's my ending screen? Where's my ending screen? Here. Bye bye.